The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance. The fish off the coast of Teldrassil are quite large and robust. Rumors say it is the speedy growth of our New World tree that is the cause. This is very interesting. The fish here are large, but I didn't think the difference in bounties between here and the mainland was so great. There must be a reason for this. Well, thank you, adventurer. I will discuss with the villagers the news you brought. Perhaps one day we will find the root of this oddity, but until then we shall reap its benefits. Of all the wondrous places within Darnassus, which would you have me direct you to? Here among the craftsmen of Darnassus, there is a millennium of knowledge for the benefit of your chosen craft. Now tell me, which craft do you find the most intriguing? When you have not a healer to tend to your wounds, the knowledge of first aid can be a lifesaver. I would consult Danilor over at the Craftsman's Terrace for instruction on this skill.
Oh shit, someone made me smarter.
I can train you in first aid techniques. Farewell. I can train you in first aid techniques. May the stars guide you. Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion. Vishnu Allah. Go in peace. What brings you here? Benares. maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
I need to get closer.
2. That wasn't supposed to be 2. Thanks for popping in, Slater. Good night, ALX.
I don't have a target. It's still recharging. That's fine. It is too far away.
Well, that was nice of the Druids. They hooked me up. Nope. Didn't die yet, Sagan. Still alive and well. Yeah. You're gonna be waiting forever. If I don't die tonight, it'll be at least a week. Because, you know, I'm going on vacation. Just did the oil change on my car, so I'll be good to go for that.
May a loon walk with you, adventurer. The Temple of the Moon has come to help the troubled citizens of Oberdeen. I hope the Murloc did not give you much trouble in collecting this for us. I will be sure to get this on the next hippogriff to Darnassus. The Temple of the Moon has given me some funds to hand out for assistance. Please have some with our thanks. Your success here emboldens me to offer you a chance to aid the Temple of the Moon further, if you are interested. That beached creature is not an isolated incident here in Darkshore. There are more along the coastline and even in the water. I would like for you to investigate another one that we know of. This one was reported to be in the water due west of Oberdeen, close to a sunken vessel. Return to me with anything that you may recover that would aid our research. Also, in your travels you may find other creatures. By all means, if you should discover anything, then please bring it to our attention.
Our work has only just begun, adventurer. Are you prepared for your next task? As I had feared, the cure does not work. It saddens me greatly to order the death of any of nature's beasts, but the sick and tainted thistle bears must be put down. Return to the forest and destroy 20 rabid thistle bears, adventurer. It will most certainly not put a stop to the plague, but it will slow down the damage the animals are doing to our forest and its inhabitants for a short time.
Cool looking game. I might have to check that out one of these days. I work on stuff that goes into planes, so when I look at that kind of shit, it just looks like work to me. I'm like, meh. I like the space part, though. Oh, the fish got it. Motherfucker. Need to get my fishing up. Yeah, I worked at a computer shop for like a year and a half when I was in, like, just after high school. It was alright working on Windows 98 computers back in the day. I built the one I'm playing on. Pretty nice. That's how you started anything, though, man. Yeah, I used to build like big fancy custom things. It was fun.
That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Kind of that way with musical instruments. Like, I could fuck with them enough to make a sound with them, and then I get bored. Kind of funny about the only thing I really enjoy anymore is streaming and hanging out with people. Everything else is just a means to get back to doing this. It's kind of funny how many people just lurk and then like you'll do something that actually strikes a chord with them and they go from lurking to starting to talk and stuff.
I don't have a target.
Buzz caught up to me. My piggy's level 11.
I'm out of range.
I'm sure you'll manage. It'll be okay. Just act like you're in a hurry.
That spell isn't working.
I'm a dick like that. I'd hold up the beer and be like, well, this ain't gonna drink itself. See you later.
I can't cast that yet.
Pretty good, man. How you doing today, Von Holland? Ooh. Nah, that's higher than I can count. I'm happy about it, though. That means we hit the big times. 6 is a lot. Yeah, you looked like you were having fun with PZ when I popped in.
Far away.
I was getting a good laugh out of sending you my kill count while I was watching you.
Inventory is full.
Aw.
I can't carry anymore.
Time to go back. Unload.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
goods are of the highest quality. Till next we meet. How may I help? Alone light your path.
Hello, person. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Fantastic. Try it and tell me what you think, adventurer.
I'm out of range.
I am devising a potion that requires rare mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow only in a certain cave. The cave lies behind Cliffspring Falls, to the east and slightly north along the mountains. I would go there myself, but I was advised by the Grove of the Ancients to stay away from that place. Our venerable allies sense that the cave is the hiding place for a new evil in Darkshore. Please, adventurer, gather the mushrooms for me, and while doing so, scout the cave to confirm the Ancients' fears.
I'm gonna stick in this area for a little while longer. Although thinking about it, it might be a better idea to go to Stormwind area. But I got a lot of quests here. I don't know how many more I can do though, is really the problem. I could probably do the fishing one.
Hand and patience, above all, patience. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. We can come back here later. There's my boat. Oh, we'll be alright. I still gotta do all the stuff for Elwyn Forest. That's more my level. That'll be pretty easy. All these enemies are between 7 and 10. And I'm 12. So that's a good place to go. I can clean up a whole pile of quests.
Where would you like to fly to?
Have a good one.
So I need leatherworking training and I need hunter training. Probably in that order, actually, because I want to keep using the leather as I get it. And I'm about to get a whole bunch more fighting wolves and bears and stuff. And I actually want to replace my pig with a wolf, but the pig's kind of working out because it's got that stun. The wolves are extra ranged attack power, so they're like good instance pets. But I think for survivability, the pig's going to be the better choice. Damn.
I don't get too many Skinners in here looking for training, but I guess I could teach you something if you're ready.
Guess I can take on another student. Well, don't just stand there. Tell me what you're looking to learn.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
Safe travels.
Damn, that's a lot of food.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin.
Everything is stupid as fuck. I'm about to go on a road trip staring at $5 a gallon gas. This is some bullshit.
See you around.
I guess I can take on another student. Well, don't just stand there. Tell me what you're looking to learn.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets? Safe travels. Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf. Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf.
Yeah, I took the lazy route and had a burger today, but after I got done working a full day, I went over to my buddy's garage and did an oil change and hung out with him for a little bit. Helped him move some dead cars around, pushing them. But he was nice enough to move them so I could use the lift for my oil change, so that was cool. We found Bad Sad. Yeah, I see ya. Yeah, I went and quested a little in Darkshore, but now I'm back here. So, after I get this kelp and make the potion, I can basically wander around and just kind of follow whatever you're on and help kill you. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Should be fixed. Stupid Windows updates. Yeah, I just gotta get the kelp, then I can help with whatever you're on. I figure you probably already did this, but I've been bouncing all over the map.
Still recharging.
That's cool.
I need to get closer. That spell is incredible. Not still recharging.
There we go, got my kelp. I'm heading to the Goldshire Inn real quick. I gotta turn in this quest. There's Bad Sad. Did you do the quests to get wood and kill the wolves and the bears and shit down at the logging camp? I figure that's about where you should be at this point. Looks like we both need the Jasper Lode Mine and Princess Must Die, so we could do that stuff.
You need something?
You got them. Good show. Now just one moment while I concoct the potion. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe.
The Defias
Yeah.
gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas,
both need to go
and I'll
here.
use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn.
And then you probably have quests I can't see until I get further in the quest chain. Do you need like leather or food for cooking or any of that kind of stuff? We both need to scout this mine. I can see some of the quests that we have together. You're on all of mine except one. It's probably because you already did it.
Still recharging.
Yeah, I went and bought myself a bow and a scope. That was most of my money. Worth it.
Still recharging.
I gotta run down to the guard by the bridge to pick up the quests so that way we can kind of loop them all. This stupid pig is pretty damn beastie.
What can I do? Hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshire, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here. Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent. A few days ago, we sent 2 guards, Rolf and
Want to go
Malachi,
kill
to
Princess real
investigate
quick?
along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know
That'll
what
just be
happened
easy.
to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains.
I'd say for Princess, just heal the pig and I'll kill everything. Because I can... Yeah, usually we're supposed to save her. But yeah, if you just keep the pig healed, the pig can rip through everything pretty easy. Perfect. Look at that. These guys can drop the bandanas we need for linen for a quest too. So it's not too bad to murder these guys. Ow.
That spell is
I saw your health move. I was like, no. No health moving for the bad side while I'm around. Cool, we'll get the Murlocs up by the bears and the wolves and stuff, because there's another quest over here I gotta grab too. Then we can kind of do a loop and get all of them.
I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline.
I gotta grab the first guard corpse, so when we go over and I get the second guard corpse by the Murlocs, it all kind of fits together and makes sense. I think you already did this, but I just gotta go grab one thing. At least there's a couple people over here. They're clearing out some of the shit. And the Murlocs spawn so fast it won't matter. How's your tailoring coming along? Keeping up on it? Well, we should be able to boost it pretty good because we're gonna kill some guys up here for the bandanas and they all drop linen stuff. You can have it all. These guys on the island here are ones that we both need. And we can just murder them for a while. Get you some linen. Get your tailoring leveled up. Because you need a wand, man. These are the guys that give you all the linen. I'm actually gonna need that. I'm gonna fight with it. Once I can train two-handed weapons, which is just money for me. But that one I'm gonna use. What do we got? I've got tracked to humanoids on so I can see them as they respawn. I need one more to spawn so I can get a bandana.
I'm out of range.
Oh, one more respawn. Come on, game. You can do it. Damn it. There we go. Oh shit, you don't have space. What the hell, Basshead? You got stuff you could sell? 'Cause we could go down to the logging camp and you could sell stuff. Make that money. I'm done. I got all my bandanas. You can start grabbing all the murlocs now. I'll go with you. If we go due east from your location, we can snag up the other murloc quest quick while we're over here too. Actually, should probably sell off and then come back if you're full. We're gonna get a lot of items off the murlocs. Yeah, Bass says right there. He's the priest. Bass says the one that got me hooked on this shit. He was playing it first. Yeah, that's Basset right there.
Light be with you. These are nice bandanas, if a little rough. Here you are.
Safe travels. How are you? See you later.
That's still recharging.
I mean, me, Hulk, and Basset are all on this server, but this is permadeath. This is kind of rough. But we could all play on another server. So I think if Basset dies again, he was saying he doesn't want to do any more permadeath.
I need to target something first. Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Basset, you get your quest item? You already do this one? Pull back a little bit. You're gonna get swarmed. Only so much I can do with it.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Treasure chest.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Pull back, we're gonna get swarmed.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. recharging.
Murlocs. They go. You'll hear it.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
You getting the items you need, Bassad? Sweet. I still gotta turn in a quest to get this quest. So I'm a little behind you, but I'm not worried about it. Shit. That's scaring me. He's suicidal. I kick a lot of ass, but I got my limit. I see you just got your quest stuff. I'm gonna get some wolves and some wood and some bears and shit now that you got what you needed. If you want to go through your turn-ins, you can. I don't know if you need any more help or whatnot, but I'm a little behind you. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm around all the time if you want any help burning something down or whatever. And me and the pig can take out 2 or 3 murlocs pretty safely, so I'm not really sweating doing that quest again by myself. I'll just pull a lot less aggressively. Same. I gotta go talk to Goofus over by the bridge so I can get the quest for the murlocs. I'll go do that.
Emperor's honor, friend. Light be with you. For the Alliance. You have confirmed my fears, adventurer. Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone.
I gotta go all the way to Stormwind real quick so I can train two-handed swords and equip that sword I found. Because that's stamina and intellect, which is way better than nothing. And I want to fight with two-handed weapons anyway, because they crit harder on hunters than one-handed weapons do. Yep, that's where I'm going now. Same place. You got bag space now? That leather will help with a couple of things for tailoring. I can get plenty more. I think there's like 3 or 4 recipes you might want for clothes that need it. Like boots and chest pieces. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, take this too. There's some buff food. That'll give you some more spirit from Mana Regent. Yeah, no problem, man. I do plenty of cooking. I got more buff food on me, and I got some food I made for the pig. My cooking's already 93, and my leather working's 80. So I've been working on my professions on top of the other stuff. But I ended up getting the world buffs yesterday at level 4. So all I did was go super hard into killing all the wolves in that field that respawns them. And I left with like 120 meat and a full inventory full of leather and leather scraps. I power leveled that all in one session and went from level 4 to level 10 just in that one field. Just shooting, and skinning, and everybody else that ran by, I skinned all their shit.
Help? This news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for 1 piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
Oh yeah, Bassad. There's a band you need to look up. It's called Iron West. I think you'd really like it. I found it today while I was listening to shit at work. Yes. It's right up your alley, dude. It's got that like super southern rock bluesy feel to it. It's pretty heavy. I was blasting that shit today.
Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat?
Go with honor, friend.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
See you around.
Alright, I'm gonna go turn in the princess ring, and then I'm gonna run back to the logging camp to turn in the clothing marker, and then finish up the quests I got over there. But now I can equip the sword I found. It looks like a kendo stick, which I think is cool as hell. It's kind of funny. It sounds similar, but I found it on Spotify. I don't think Spotify has AI artists, but I could be wrong. But it sounded just like something you would make. That's why I thought you'd like it. No, that's just him whispering me. We're talking back and forth. Be honest, I don't even give a shit if it's AI. If it's something I like listening to, I like it. I like a lot of the music you come up with. And I mean, I play music. I also don't mind digital art, and I'm a photographer. So, like, I own a camera and 2 guitars, and if people can be creative, I wouldn't want to shut down any avenue for it. Not everybody has access to guitars and cameras and anything else this shit takes. If that's how they can get their creative juices flowing, so be it. Yeah, but I mean, if you come up with using something in a computer that's catchy enough to get people to like it, who cares where it came from? I'm just saying, like, I got nothing against the people that do it. Like, have at it. For me, generally, it's a giant annoyance because it's not actually AI, it's just a fucking algorithm.
Hey there.
There's a big difference.
Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, adventurer. Now, do either of these suit you?
And it really drives me nuts that they're using it as a way to hike up the prices of everything so high that it keeps normal consumers from being able to buy shit. Like, I barely spent $2,000 building my computer. Now just the RAM in it costs $2,000. That's insane. I'm glad I put 64 gigs of RAM into my computer when I did. Because I won't be buying another one for a long fucking time with the prices right now. Yeah, I mean, most of that was the singer from Korn just doing music that wasn't Korn. Yeah, I've got two M2 sticks in mine. I like my Steam Deck. That's like my chill in bed video games. I got all my like cool 2D platformer games on it. Let's hope I don't die real quick here. I'm booting up Steam so I can load in something to send you. Nothing yet. Where's the copy link share thing? Check that out, Sagan. If you got a Steam Deck, for some reason that game runs amazing on it, and it just like over the top looks stupid fucking good. That's what I've been playing on my Steam Deck offline, like when I'm not streaming. The only one I use is like the Google FX image maker one. What you doing in Old Town? Yeah, I've been using Flow for their images. I have no idea how to do videos with it. I want to learn at some point, but haven't taken the time.
Greetings. The Stormwind Army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind Army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
I saw like a little clip you used to introduce people. Talking about Vaco being a goofball. That's the one you're talking about.
Greetings. Ah, thank you for the marker. Please feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
Hey there.
See you around.
Not still recharging.
I had to check it out.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target.
Piggy just went up. I don't know what that's referencing. I have no idea what Black Tide Sea is, Sagan.
That's still recharging.
Oh, gotcha. He said it's on his Discord. Oh no, mine says 140 on OBS. Alright, I got my Murloc fins. I'm out of here.
King's honor. Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you and farewell.
That's cool. I'm turning in stuff myself now. And then I think we could head down to the Westbrook Garrison needs help for Hogger and the bandanas. And I think if all you did was heal me, I could take out Hogger, no problem.
Well met. Go with honor.
You have the fins? Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell
Good
him
potions.
that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize that. Thanks a lot for the help, adventurer. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there.
Stringy wolf meat. Yeah, I just need some mild spices. I can make some more buff food. Ooh. He cracked me up, man. You and titties. T-I-double-D-I-E-S. Titties. I need to go train axes too. Then I can be a true hunter and want all the weapons. But right now, this training sword's probably the best I'm gonna do unless I hit the auction house for an axe. And I probably still wouldn't be able to completely afford it, and I still haven't bought all my training, so I want training before I want more weapons. This sword's fine. I'm letting the fuzz carry me anyway. Going straight Beastmaster all the way down this time. I'm just gonna stay as super survivable as I can and not fuck with any weird builds. Just let the hunter do the hunter things.
Well met.
Yeah, that don't surprise me any, bad said. Low level grinding for skills always sucks.
Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing you can do with resurrection on this server. It's a quest, though. Like, there's a quest to do it that's still worth experience. But it's just XP. After we kill Hogger, it actually might be a good shout to take this quest to go to the fuck is the dwarven area? Not Dunmorrow, but what the fuck is up with this map? Lochmodan.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now making horseshoes for Werner Osgood in Lakeshire. There's a dwarven weaponsmith in Stormwind, Grimmond Elmore, who sent word that he needs help with a delivery. I believe he wants a package sent to his homeland in the north. You have a sturdy pair on you, so if you're interested in some legwork, then speak with Grimmond. We could use you down here, but we must also keep our ties strong with the dwarves. You can find Grimmond Elmore at the weapon shop in the Dwarven district of Stormwind in the northeast section of town.
I don't know, Sagan, with the way everything is going, I think we'll actually see the collapse of it all in our lifetime. I'll probably be old when it happens, but I think I'll see it. This shit's gotta implode eventually. I still think it'll take another 20 years, but it'll happen. Everyone will get sick of living like slaves and seeing 1% of the world prosper. Gonna happen. If you're gonna be right back, set yourself on follow. Oh, need help? Oh, you gotta turn in that quest, yeah. I'll stick with you. I gotta make damn sure you don't die. We ain't quitting hardcore. Yeah, I know, but I really think we will. Like, I'm totally agreeing with the statement there. I can just, like, feel in my bones that society isn't the way it used to be. It just feels off. Gonna happen, dude. So after this quest, do you want to do Westfall or you want to go do Lochmodan?
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind Army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted Gnoll armbands as proof of your deed.
Auger. We're gonna burn him down. $1984, man. It's happening. Oh, shit. Drink, eat. Drink again. Eat some more. Yeah. Feed the pet. Yep.
I can't cast that yet.
Ooh. Did you get the collector too?
Still recharging.
Good. We can do that too.
Cast that yet. Still recharging.
Watch yourself, bad sad.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not still recharging. I need to correct something first. That spell isn't ready yet.
You're gonna put me through my paces here.
I can't cast that yet.
These armbands have an ass fucking drop rate. It's horrible. Oh, and just so you know, Bad Sad, at your level, just using Smite is gonna be way better offensively. You're not gonna get the value out of the rest of your stuff.
Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Super pig. Super pig.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
I still got 4 more to go. I saw you just finish the quest. Take it. I want this shit on my screen.
Recharging.
All right, we done. You want to go get the flight path and just do all the quests in Westfall, or do you want to go over to Dunmorrow? I'm good either way. Or Lochmodan. It is.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer.
Did I just hear a dingy ding? Hey, you gonna be able to take some cloth from me? I got 15 of it for you. And a piece of wool. Gotta keep you alive. Have fun. I hope you got them potions on your hot bar. I know you're a healer, but they're handy when you run out of mana. Good. So I don't know, do you want to quest here? Do you want to quest in Loch Modan? If you want to quest here, we should go get the flight, or either way, we should go get the flight path, just so we can come back easy. Let's get the flight path quick, then we'll go Loch. Just stick to the road. There shouldn't be anything over level 15 that attacks us, so if we do have to run, I'll just put the pig on it and we can leave.
Light be with you. Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias
I need to get
trappers
some drinks.
wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me.
Alright, I gotta go back to Goldenshire, and that's where my hearth is set. Have you been to the Loch area yet, or you gotta make the run on foot? Oh, neat. What's it look like? Ooh. I'll throw that in my bank just because it looks cool. Actually, I'll wear it. Spirit's better than stamina.
Step on up. Have a good one.
Yeah, no problem. That'll boost your armor up a little bit. Can you go back to Goldenshire when you're done, or do you need to walk? If you gotta walk, I'll walk with you. But if you've got a hearth, I'm just gonna use mine. Alright, I'll meet you in Stormwind then.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Have a good one.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer, and thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock's spire. I have heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for the schedule. It will help us solve this mystery. If the collector is taking gold from our mines, then he's stealing from the kingdom. Bring the collector to justice, and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. That pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. You should search for him there.
Have you been to Ironforge yet? Okay. Yeah, then we definitely got to make the run with the tram and everything. I'll just stick with you. I still can't afford training yet anyway. I'm going to have to grind some money up later. I spent it all on leatherworking. Yeah. It's okay though. And skinning and cooking. Alright, I guess I'll go check and see what I can buy for skills and buy the best one. Did it share a quest with you, or am I too far away? Alright, then I won't grab the next part of it. I'll wait to do it until you're by me.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets?
18, alright.
Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than ye might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
Somebody's at the engineering shop. Or enchanting shop. Yeah, enchanting. That's tailoring. Where are you going? I'm confuzzled, bro. Oh, gotcha. Well, then, when you're there, you can grab the quest I'm talking about. It's the Eleanor's task from the smith, because that's where we're going anyway. It's just one more quest we can grab. And that's the smith in Goldenshire. Did you get distracted by one of the dwarf ladies? We all know Bassat likes the dwarf ladies. There you go, pig. Enjoy your snackies.
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service. You're here to help with my delivery? Very good. The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern God Tower in Loch Modan.
Actually, you know what? Since you're taking the tram, I'll meet you in Iron Forge. I'm gonna go there and train two-handed axes since I got enough money to do it. I'll meet you over there. I should have thought about that before.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Damn, he made it to Iron Forge faster on the tram than I did by flying. I did not realize that. I should have taken a tram. I'd like to train one-handed and two-handed axes, but I don't know if that's going to be enough money. There's a quarry mission to kill gnolls at a mine right before you take the tunnel to go over to Loch Modan. That would probably still get you some XP, and it's on the way. I'll be right behind you. I can catch up and help with that quest. There's 2 of them right there.
What do you need directions to? You're looking to learn how to use a new weapon, are you? Well, you should be talking to Beachy or Bullywhip over at the Timberline Arms weapon shop then, lass. They know their weapons from axes to... sway hammers.
Axes to, well, axes.
Well, hi there. Are you here to learn the proper technique of a new weapon?
Oh, shit. There we go.
You want to be trained in the use of a weapon, do you? Well, don't stand there slack-jawed. Speak up, lassie.
Off with you.
Alright, got my training in. I'm running to you. I had to sell most of my food. It's okay though. Now I can use axes. I want to dual wield axes because it looks cool, but I know that using a one-handed or a two-handed weapon is better for hunters. But 2 one-handed axes just looks badass when you're fighting. I can't use staves. I mean, for you, it might not be bad just because of the stamina. It's better than nothing. That's extra health. Really? The fuck out of my way. I'm pretty close to you. Almost there. I don't get run like a crackhead to level 18, I think. 18 or 20.
As a member of the Senate and the Explorers League, I've taken it upon myself to take care of this part of the Trog infestation that has gripped our lands. They've certainly made a mess of Golbola Quarry, and for no reason. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out. There's not much for us to do but to exterminate the lot of them, rebuild, and get back to work. If you help me with the Trogs, I'll gladly for your time. Those light-blasted Trogs, turning my worksite into a wreck! Look at that! There goes another barrel of powder. Oh! I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all! This can't be good for my health. All this stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I'd kill them myself, but my aim's no good anymore. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them, kill them.
There's a chest. It's all you, man. There's a chest. I think we got them all. Did you get all yours? Alright, we can go turn in and then we can get the next batch. There's one more batch that are actually in the mine.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead. All of them.
I didn't realize that the other ones we gotta kill were just in the mine. That's fine. Go get him.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Is that all of them? No. That wasn't any of them. Where are they? Bone snappers. I don't know what we're looking for, Bad Sad. I thought they were in here. I'm not seeing them on my map. I don't know if they're just all dead or if they're missing. The cave's not hyper spawning either. Let's just go to the next area. Fuck this quest. I don't feel like trying to fight for tags all day. I just abandoned it. I'm not gonna bother with it. We're gonna have to actually play careful and lock Modan, though. I'm not gonna be able to, like, rip through 6 enemies at once there. They're gonna kind of be on par with me. The only reason I've been going so beast mode is because everything's been green and gray. And I mean, playing hardcore, you want to keep stuff like green and yellow at the most. So I've been going to like each area. I already did like the first third of the quests in Darkshore. Is it getting close to your bedtime, Bassett? I know you're already up pretty late. Not that I care, I just don't want to see you fuck your whole day tomorrow. Well, whenever you get tired enough to call it, I'm not going to be offended. But I'm having fun playing with you, dude. Glad you decided to come all the way over to the US servers.
We need to protect the Loch, adventurer! With so many of the King's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. These disgusting mutants must be destroyed. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 10 Stone Splinter Trogs and 10 Stone Splinter Scouts and report back. Adventurer, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damned Trogs lurking in the hills. If you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trogstone teeth as proof.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Alright, now we gotta take this kind of slow because these guys suck. I've actually had to back in and out of this area on my Paladin at like 13. Although I think the Hunter will do a little better than the Paladin did.
It is too far away.
Damn it. Maybe it's just because Paladins suck. Do you have stuff to drink or do you need some, bad set? I got extra if you need some. There's the food bub.
I'm out of range.
Heal up. Heal up. Heal yourself. Fuck. Scaring me bad, sad. Yeah, these guys throw axes and they don't really play a good animation hitting you, so you got to keep an eye on your health here.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, it's alright. I just want to see you live. I like playing on this server.
Charging. I can't pass that yet.
We don't have to. I think we're done with the teeth quest now.
What can I do for you? Watch your back.
Well done, adventurer! You demonstrated uncanny courage on the battlefield. Our war against the Trogs will be won with efforts such as yours. You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself well suited for this kind of adventuring, I suggest you speak with Mountaineer Gravelgore. The captain has him assigned to a rough patrol that I am sure he can use some help with. Check with Gravelgore just inside the tower. Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about your person. For that reason, I'm going to entrust upon you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the invading Trog forces until our Dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the southern hills and kill 10 Stone Splinter Skullthumpers and 10 Stone Splinter Seers. Your attacks will buy us some time. Report back when your mission is complete. I am quite impressed, adventurer. You have done the Dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
Look at that view.
Mark my words, you won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
I see a quest thing, but I don't see a quest. Maybe there's a guy that's walking around for one of the quests. I think that's what it is. Innkeeper,
Fill
make
your
this my
tankard
home.
and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
I like this guy. Stories and beer.
There's never a shortage of empty bellies here in Thelsamar. Kids running in and out, workers from the excavation coming in after a hard day's work. We're famous for our blood sausages. I don't suppose you've ever tried them? No? Well, around here, you've got to work for your meals. And don't think just because you're a fancy adventurer, you'll be any exception. I'll need bear meat, boar intestines for the casings, and spider ichor for spice. You get me some of those and leave the cooking to Vidra.
I love the way this place looks, but I hate navigating it. I don't blame you, bro. It's getting late. Get you some Z's, man. Thanks for playing with me. It was fun.
Prospector Ironband is heading an excavation of ancient ruins east of the lake. His progress has been slow lately, especially considering all the supplies we've sent him. Ironband's a stout, honest dwarf who values results, which has me worried that forces are at work against him. Go to Ironband's excavation and speak with Magmar Felhue. He manages the details of the site and will know why there's a slowdown. To get to the excavation site, go around the southern tip of the lake, then head east. We have a real infestation problem to the west. Tunnel rat kobolds have moved into the foothills, setting up dens and fouling our land with their filth. We want them eliminated. Hunt them, bring me their ears and earn their bounty. You can find tunnel rat kobolds and their dens west of Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside. I hear Mountaineer Stormpike is looking for a runner. Someone to do a little travelling for. How about it? Are you the person for the job? If so, then you'll find Stormpike at the top of the Northern Guard Tower.
I'll try to pop in and out of your streams a bit, but I'm going to be on vacation for the next week after tomorrow.
It's too far away. I need to get closer.
Get him, pig. You could do it. See, that's something I don't get. Like, why would you run around in, like, endgame enchantments and completely negate the whole point of playing hardcore? Like, running around with that kind of shit basically makes you almost invincible. Really? Go eat a whole bag of dicks. And then not even take everything out of the chest. I don't mind paying for things I use. Shalom alama loma lama abba do. What up, man? That sucks. You just missed it. Me and Bassat were ripping up a bunch of stuff. Got his little priesty boy up to like level 11 or 12. I felt like an Arizona herbal energy drink because I almost never drink anything with sugar, but I was dragging all sorts of acid today. After work, I went and worked on my car at my buddy's shop, so I've been a little late to the stream. It's my last day of streaming for about a week, though. I'm going on vacation, so I won't be around much. I still got some Dr. Pepper. I just wanted this.
Good.
It's just because I don't keep anything sugary in my house. If I do, I'll smash it all.
Interest you on a pint? Aha! So Grimman finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, adventurer. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here are some coins for your efforts. That's right. I have a task that I can't do while I'm guarding. In fact, it'll take you far from Loch Modan. Your perfect chance for adventure.
Yeah,
There's a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is, Furin is far to the south in the dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield? The Silver Stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by the Miners' League into a storage depot. But now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
to get closer. It is too far away. Still recharging.
If I win, does that count me getting to level 60 as winning? It's gonna be a while. That was one of my guildies. But I got everything I needed out of this death trap. I'm the fuck out of here.
What can I get for you today? Hey, good.
Here there. Did you see a lot of kobolds in there? I can't wait for the order to clear them out of the mine. The thought of their grimy hands clawing around our mine makes my stomach rumble.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna have to check that out. For a second, I thought you were using my name, then I realized Sagan was here. Oh, I wish Bad Sad would have been on. I gotta send that to him. I don't remember his fucking character's name. Can someone go backwards in the stream from when I was partied with Bad Sad and figure out what his character's name was for me real quick? I gotta send him this wand.
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from home in Loch Modan. Thelsamar is a nice place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face danger in the name of the Alliance, then read the poster outside the Thelsamar branch of the Explorers League. Ugh! When I asked for those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so bad. Here's your reward, adventurer. Well done.
What can I do for you? Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks. But, oh, I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages. But I'll give you the recipe just in case. Here you go. Mind you eat them fresh.
Can someone do that for me? Figure out what Bad Sad's name in the game is?
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
Off with you. Interest you on a fight? Off with you.
I just got it. We're good. I just gave him a whole bunch of stuff I think he could use. That's all kind of high level right now. How about I get these later? And I fly back to Stormwind for this one. Well, I had to tab out of the stream to do it.
You won't find faster griffins anywhere in the Eastern Kingdoms than the ones right here in Thelsamar.
It's all good. Yeah, I had to full screen it just to see it on my monitor. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I appreciate you popping in and hanging out with us. Welcome anytime. So, we're playing on a permadeath level 60 cap classic server. And every time I die, we got a little community poll for the next character. It's been kind of fun. So I die, and then whatever people voted for the most is what I play, and I throw up 4 new classes every time I die. So far I've gotten to 25, 22, 22, and like 15. And this one's 15 now. So hopefully I can break into the 30s this time. That'd be nice. You know, a little progress. Best of luck with you, old man. Mine survived it about 6 years ago, but he hasn't been the same since. Kind of looked like a ghost. Getting to that point, man. I had lunch with him and I had to help him back up out of his chair. I felt bad for him, but ain't really shit I can do. Just take him out for lunch or go fishing or do whatever you can while you still got a little time. That way at least the last couple memories you got are good ones. Past that, I don't know what to say. I'm bad at that kind of shit. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm taking my vacation. I'm going to see my mom, my stepdad. It's what I do every year until I don't have a reason to drive there anymore. Yeah, I build a lot of the stuff that goes into planes. I drive.
You got my attention.
Ah, a request from one of the Stormpikes. That's a proud clan, full of quality dwarves. Rich ones too. Thank you, adventurer. I'll get to work on Mountaineer Stormpike's shield by the end of the day.
You've come for training in order to pass it on to your pets? Look at the wisdom and knowledge of the beast, and you will see yourself. Observe as the owl does. Learn cleverness from the saber cat. Embody the mighty spirit of the wolf. Don't let the humans in the bazaar fool you, lass. With the subway those gnomes built, it's easier than you might think to transport goods from Ironforge. If they try to tack on import fees, just tell them you're gonna buy your gear from me.
No Marine has fallen under the control of those dastard trolls. The situation is grave, but perhaps you can help, adventurer. Deep in the dead mines is a functional goblin shredder. Find that shredder and bring back the intact power supply. With the shredder's power supply, we can give our gyro-drill-matic excavationators the power they need to break through the rocky underground borders of Nomaregan, opening the way for a gnomish assault.
What can I do for you?
We were deep in a vast mine in Westfall, hidden beneath a barn in Moonbrook. No clue where these stinking thieving types came from. Anyway, the mine tunnel collapsed on us. I got out, but the others... well, the others haven't been heard from. You look like you might have better luck in there. If you could look for my brother, I'd be thankful. He always carried his Explorers League badge. If you can't find him, that badge would at least give me some peace of mind. Many of my friends perished that horrible day when the mine tunnel caved in. If your adventures happen to bring you into that wing of the mine in Moonbrook, please keep an eye out for any sign which might identify them. If you come across any of their miners' union cards, bring them back to me, and I'll make sure their families get some resolution from this horrible accident.
I don't know what they prescribe you, Sagan, but I want in on it. Holy shit. I could make a full-time hobby out of talking to stop signs. Be great.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexton farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
Yeah. I'm entertained. In a good way. I get it though. Nah, man, I'm sure you're entertaining a couple other people that are reading it too. You're all good.
Buy and trade.
Open for business. See you later.
What can I do for you?
Need help? Go with honor, friend. What can I help you with?
Oh, I don't want rough arrows. Need sharp ones. Son of a bitch.
For the Alliance.
I guess I'll have to get them while I'm out and about. I should be able to clean up the first half of Westfall before I run out of arrows. And I know I can buy the good ones at Sentinel Hill, so it'll be alright.
Need something? Safe travels.
Oh shit. This is like God mode group. I'm gonna get a carry for some gear. What's up, Toast Man? How you doing?
It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all of the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
Rough times, huh, adventurer? No matter where you turn, someone needs help, and my wife and I are no exception. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip, now we can make Westfall stew. The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The dillweed is chopped. The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers. Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
Yeah, it is. I'm playing on a hardcore server.
Light be with you. The People's Militia has but one goal: to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. The band of wretches responsible for driving the good people of Westfall from the land call themselves the Defias Brotherhood. I need you to infiltrate this clan of thugs. We need to know who heads up the cartel and where they are hiding out. In Lakeshire, in the inn, there is a rogue by the name of Wiley who owes me a favor. Travel to Lakeshire in the Red Ridge Mountains, east of Elwyn, and find out what you can. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. The Defias front is constantly shifting. I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded.
Ice.
Hail to the night.
Van Cleef paid big for your help.
Just stay alive, basically, man. no. Well, that sucked. Let's see what the poll says. It says I gotta play a warrior next time. I'm gonna leave the poll up until I get back from vacation and we'll see if it changes any. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys, I don't know, in like 6-7 days, something like that. We'll see when I get back. Thanks for hanging out.